Is this thing on? Good morning, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was promised a quickie, I'm here. I mean, I don't know if I promised. You get what you get, okay? Sometimes it's, 2 minutes. Sometimes it's 15. Who knows? It's in the Lord's hands. J Money, hi. What up, OCD? Hello, Throw. What up, artist? It's good seeing you, OCD. It's been a minute. Hopefully you've been well. 20 seconds, I could do that. I can for sure do that. Just adulting, been curious about this game. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Neo, so I wouldn't be able to exactly compare. The best way I've been explaining is this is just somewhere between Dark Souls and Sekiro. It's got some mechanics that you kind of have to like properly play and do right, but it has like a little bit more depth of, I guess in the sense of Neo, it has like a lot more build and crafting. Like it's like a ARPG light where you farm gear and has random stuff and you put it together for like a build. You have sets and shit like that, and then but yeah, it's really, 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 really fucking good. If this is remotely on your radar, full send. This is the best non-FromSoft, non-Hollow Knight game I played. Or Souls game I played, I should clarify. Hello, Funk. So far, and I haven't even finished it. I think I'm like a little over halfway. We ever figure out why lizard people? No. We have not. It's definitely not perfect. There's some stuff with like, again, the ARPG-esque elements that are a little more farmy than I would like to see, but it's not too bad. And that's like the biggest gripes that I have are extremely minor. Hello, Superstar Jax. Welcome in, Duder. Alright. I wasn't gonna stream because I am so fucking tired. I haven't taken a day off in like 10 days. Even like the 2 days that I didn't stream, I was just balls deep in reinstalling Windows and troubleshooting and stuff. Well, one of them was mostly commiserating, but the second day was full on tech. Yeah, I'm pretty exhausted, but I don't have time. I gotta finish this. I gotta maybe play Monster Hunter on the 3rd, and then Path of Exile on the 4th. So we've only got a couple days to finish this, and like I said, I'm only a little over halfway, so we have a lot of shit to do. It is until I burn out and crash into oblivion and I don't show up for a week. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there, you know? ep.7, Sarge. Are you like going far away, or are you just like busy? Speak to Yulian to proceed. Why have you forsaken us? Level 72. Yeah, Monster Hunter update has, or comes out on the 3rd for doing high rank Zoshia or whatever her name is. And then there's Mitsunune or something like that, new monster. As long as you're HR 50, you're fine.
General, my brother Adric and a few others are still in the mine.
Anna, hi.
That day,
Hello, guys. Ups.
Not everyone was able to make it out. Adric went back for them, but I haven't seen him since.
Nice, that's awesome, Sarge. I'm glad you got to relax.
I can't leave him behind. Please, give me permission to go back and find him.
All right. Also, my hand has been killing me. I'm like 99% certain that I should have like rheumatoid arthritis in my fucking hand. It sucks. Getting old for gaming. Like it's been, speaking of that actually. I'm gonna go take something real quick. 2 seconds. Before I inevitably get in a boss fight and load my hand. Sounds good, Sarge. Okay. I mean, it's not specific for it, it's just ibuprofen, which helps for inflammation. So. We're going streaking. Let's see here. Need to get my vitality up a little bit.
Thank you for coming with me, General. There could be others we haven't found, so best to search together. I'll stay with you. I'll cover the areas we missed.
More spider bros. Oh, I still have... I'm gonna turn this back to spiders. Okay. Seeing them be dumb little rocks is funny for a little bit, but they look real dumb. Yeah, it's really good. Like, it's genuinely done well. Sometimes they don't like nail it right, or like it works on like small mobs but not like the boss mobs. Jesus Christ. Doesn't seem like there's any like loot or secrets over here. Yeah, this game, as far as like praise from like OCD asking, there's a lot of, I can't think of too many off the top of my head, but so many times there's been little things that have been like, I don't know, just like little things that we wished in other Souls games that they like implemented or did right, or I don't know. It's clear that the devs who made this game are like Souls veteran players through and through. While also being insanely talented. There's so many spiders. I don't know. Nobody's ever mentioned it. Like, people will say that they're scared of spiders, but not like, you know, full on, like petrified of them. Like seeing them causes like some sort of like, you know, PTSD-esque response.
Adric, we need to go deeper. There are still people trapped there.
This is kind of tempting me. There's 2 difficulties, which is nice too. So it's not like with most Souls games, like you have just the one like get good difficulty. This one has 2. At least. I don't know if there gets more in like New Game Plus. Also, I haven't engaged with New Game Plus, but Nekabon's been doing it a lot, and he's already on New Game Plus too, and said that like both times they've done some pretty interesting stuff. Jarbro? Also, look how cute this fucker is. There's one on each level that you have to find. I'm already good. Outside of demons, have you played a Souls game? Yeah, Legally Distinct. I didn't kill him, I sent him home. I collected him. There's like been some really cool bosses too. I won't spoil it like too much, but like that take expectations and turn them on their head, which has been really cool too. Nah, I didn't chop off his head. Also, these things that you're seeing here, I'm not doing too many of them because I don't really need to do them right now. But you can spawn like shadow clones of yourself to farm gear that like help upgrade your stuff or farm additional shit. I mean, a lot of third-person action games kind of... Wukong is close. Stellar Blade's definitely up there. Souls is like a very broad term. Like, you can dumb it down to almost like any RPG that has like a dodge roll mechanic and typically stamina. I think some of it comes from like difficulty though as well. Like the ones that people are actually gonna like give the quote unquote honorary tag of Souls. Yeah, they're essentially, there's 3 of them. There's 3 weapons in this game that you can use. 3 weapon types, I should say. There's a 2-handed great sword, which goes fucking insane. Like you can live out all your power fantasies with that thing. Dual wield, which is obviously what we're running, and then there's a spear, which I was very close to running. I've never seen these before. But yeah, so like part of the crafting system is you have to farm like bosses to get the base materials of some of the weapons or gear types. And so if you want to upgrade them to keep them on par with your current gear, you need to farm like trash loot to like feed into it. No, definitely not. I wouldn't say checkpoint has anything to do with it. It's obviously a common trope to have like bonfires and stuff, but no. I think that it's any system that tries to punish you with, again, stamina system that you have to manage, and then typically dodge rolling, but a parry system is also a version of essentially. Parry as well. It's pretty broad. That's why like the conversation comes up a lot. Yeah, exactly. They're pretty close. Like I do feel like if you enjoyed those, like I could definitely see you enjoying I think like the slightly more methodical versions of them, I guess, would be the way to put it. For PS5, I mean, we just had the 10-year anniversary. It didn't happen then. I don't know that it's ever happening. They're definitely considered action games. Yeah, action RPGs. The thing with Souls is it was just, I don't want to say the first, but it was the biggest one to like really push those specific aspects. So they just kind of got the coin term.
Those tunnels weren't made by us. They were made by the monsters.
Wait, was Dark Souls 3 the first one that you played? Outside of Hollow Knight? Never went back. Send it again. We're going backwards because I just got this bonfire and I didn't fully explore this way. Oh, I didn't even realize that I hadn't come this way. Did I come this way? Yeah, I came from here, right? I did play Elden Ring with the butter knife as God intended. I'd do it again. They call my dagger. They're haters. Oh, maybe I didn't. He's up top then somewhere. Oh, fuck. Hi. Woo, buddy. That was messed up. Okay, I shit it a little. Yeah, he dropped from nowhere. Arcade. Ow. Bitch. You usually have to pay extra. Sentinel Crimson. I feel like those are new sets. I just crafted this one though. I really like this one. I'm getting used to it though. I get this like my heavies. Which I don't really do a whole lot. The ones where I stabbed them. This. Oh, he just got ruined. Oh. He gives birth. Dude, there's so many. This move. And it applies like this visceral stack that shows up under his health bar. And then I can continue to attack them to build a damage boost, and then I can pop it for a shit ton of damage. So it's like a new playstyle that I am not used to, because I didn't do heavies like my entire first 20 odd hours. Looks over the edge of the cliff and smiles. I could do it. Dude. Bullshit. Didn't like stagger him at all. That's a boss door. So they do, there's two different types of like bars that they have. I'm about to do a boss, so this will be a good example. I thought he would like, you can somewhat stagger them. That's what I was kind of expecting. Was like you can, I wouldn't even call it stagger per se, but like interrupt, trip them, I guess, kind of. But yeah, there's two bars that they have. One's a purple bar, and it's for like monsters, and then there's a white bar that's for like human or humanoids. I don't exactly know what the purple bar is. Maybe posture. The white one is stamina. So humans have stamina that you actually like exchange with, and you can whittle down with some attacks. And if you hit it to 0 or yours goes to 0, like the enemies will hit your bar too. So like when you parry and all that kind of stuff, or block, or that kind of stuff, your stamina gets depleted. Obviously you swing. Like this game especially like the first, again, 20 hours, is the most punishing game when it comes to stamina management. If you are somebody who recklessly R1s into oblivion with reckless abandonment for your stamina bar, you will die. Like, this game is extremely punishing to your stamina. You have to micromanage it so well. And it's like my favorite part, because I think too many games let you like invalidate the stamina bar. I shouldn't play this. No, maybe you should, so that you learn even more patience. But yeah, the enemies have a stamina bar too, which they also have to respect. And so there's like a constant ebb and flow and tit for tat with like exchanging stamina, which is really cool. But yeah, if you hit it to 0, you will stagger them and get to do like big flurry moves or whatever. There's specifically on monsters, the purple bar, if you deplete it, you can do like a, I don't even know what to call it, but like a visceral style attack. David, hi. There's something else I wanted to say, I forget. But yeah, short answer is yes, there's absolutely a system. But you do have to manage it. So yeah, let's see. Might be able to explain it when we see what the fuck is behind door number 20. I'm imagining it's another spider ball. Oh, that is not a spider. So his bar is purple. So he doesn't have stamina, but you do damage to it by just attacking and parrying. Also, there's several like counters, kind of like in Sekiro, where there's like Mikiri counter. There's also Spartan mode, which I don't use in this game, but that's here. Oh, he's got 2 grabs. Yeesh. Oh, this is the tutorial boss on crack. I just realized that, I think. Dead. Something else cool that this game does too, that's nice. It's not a big deal, but it is nice, is every single time you enter a boss fight, they give you XP. So you can always slowly like level up and kind of get rewarded for spending hours on a boss. Jesus. Again, it's not like a ton, but it's a welcome addition for sure. No! God damn, that hurts. Is it my turn? Eee! So that key symbol is the Mikiri counter, which unfortunately in this game is actually a little harder to hit because it's 2 buttons, and you have to time the I guess it's easier to show it. This like little sword swing that he does, when he does the kanji symbol, you have to make your weapon cleave with his like attacking weapon or arm or whatever. I don't think you can remap it. No, the remapping's not like super involved in this. I mean, you could if you wanted to like use DS4 or something. The issue is a lot of buttons like have multiple functions that like overlap to like cast skills or whatever. It's not like hard to do, like it's easier than you would think, but it's a little, it takes a little bit of mental fortitude or forethought is all. Fuck. Stamina bar. Dude, he loves grabbing. The fuck is that? Chill. What the fuck? This got ran down. They also have so many moves, like there are some bosses that like I fought them and I only saw their like some of their moves like 1 or 2 times, like the entire time I did it. Oh, I'm out of heals. 07, brother. Here's three map buttons. Look at some wormfight. I didn't do it. Oh, the Spartan Rage I actually straight up. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, the buttons are weird. Thankfully though, so there's a different button combo with L3 and R3 in, but I disabled that shit so fast because I always say La Crema as well. I'm not sure what it's actually supposed to say, but the cream is yeah, it kills me. But yeah, if you've ever played a game with Spartan Rage where you press both buttons and it does something, I think it's photo mode in this game. I disabled it immediately because the amount of times that I'm sprinting and then hit R3 to lock onto an enemy is so goddamn high. So like that button like I'd rather have this button configuration for Spartan Rage because A, I don't want to use it, but B, I'd be pressing it all the damn time. Is like I get the initial idea behind it, but it is so like practically it's fucking horrible. I hate like I was literally just saying I hate moves like that, where it's just them like quickly kind of repositioning or whatever, and they just quickly stomp their hands down and hit you, and you just get fucking cheap shotted. He does it right there too when he stands up or like flips up, kicks up, kip ups, whatever you want to call it. Big snowball time. Oh lordy, that hurt. Oh, okay. I timed that wrong. Yeah, we. Damn it. I'm getting hit by stuff that like I was not really getting hit by very much at the beginning. Did I try and perfect parry that? Oh, I thought he was gonna do the. Fuck. That's quite a bit of damage there. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, big snowball again. Not my face! Damn it! Locked myself into a long animation thinking that it was done for a minute. We go again. Hello, Bont. The fuck was that? Bont. The hell? Did not get nearly as much damage. I should have stopped attacking so that I filled up my stamina meter before I staggered him. I fucked up. No, my stamina bar. Why didn't you heal up damage? Why didn't I what? If you're asking why I didn't heal, it's because I had no heals left. If not, it was artist above. I'm not streaming to TikTok today. I started too late, didn't care. Yo, what up, Fresh? Jeez, I hit those. Oh, hell. We hit those again. Unfortunately, it doesn't let me do the full combo even when I hit that. That's garbage. I need to heal. Yeah, I could show it after this OCD. Again, there's a lot of build customization. Yeah, like I said, this game is legitimately so fucking good. I have nothing but insanely high praise for it. A few very small critiques, but in the grand scheme of things, very small. Okay, that was new. At least I just never noticed that he did that when he pulls his hand out of the ground. I don't have. Oh wait, I did. my damage buff on him again. No, I fucked it up. Dover. I'm alive. Oh, that was new. Whatever I just did. You can sometimes, we did it on the dinosaur once, or the dragon. We broke his skull. I don't know what I just broke on this guy, but I broke something to do 1 trillion damage. Oh, he also broke my face to do 1 trillion. Fuck me. Wow. There's a Monster Hunter mechanic. Watching this doesn't tell me the way that Liza P did. I mean, lost to time. The throat merge? What the? Yeah, so here's the skill tree. So again, there's 3 weapons. There's dual wield, greatsword, and spear. So each one of them has their own tree, and then there's like a common tree, which is like some generic stuff. So phantom form is the God of War Spartan mode. Counterattack is one of the perfect parry systems. Reflection is another perfect parry system. I don't really brutal attack a ton, but maybe I should do more in here. Extra points. I don't really care about that one. Javelin, you can spend your spirit. So you get spirit, which is the little yellow notches that you spend to do some of your bigger moves, and they tell you, like, so your javelin costs 1 spirit. If you go in here, this one, like at the middle, like underneath the picture, it says spirit use 2. So like this is the first part, the thing that lets me apply the debuff to enemies, which I do a lot. And then this is the big explosion, which lets me spend the debuff essentially for big damage, for like hemorrhaging damage. This is some of my quick stuff. Also in the skill tree, like if you pick a path, it like locks the other side. So like you basically pick which kind of playstyle you want to do for like each skill. And I didn't even pick a potent blow until I got this set literally yesterday. I didn't use potent blow like almost at all. But now I primarily use potent blow because of the set bonus that I have. But yeah, there's a lot of like stuff that gets locked out. And then depending on choices, and then yeah, you have gear, which has like set bonuses. Some are 2 pieces, some are 6. Apparently there's an 8-piece bonus. There's some of the gear. I don't know if I have any. Oh, here's a better. Oh wait, that's not. Icon just looks very similar. Yeah, so here's a 3-piece. I don't know if Nekobon's here, but apparently 81 is when you first start dropping mythics or uniques. Why did I get 2 greatsword uniques and nothing else? But yeah. What else? Max health, max stamina, pose attack damage. Should probably swap. Maybe this guy one? I don't need like defense. I was only using that for the prior fight. So they're rollable. Some of them are predetermined. Like obviously the set bonuses are predetermined. But yeah, this is where the ARPGS thing comes in. The random attributes. So it says fixed attributes at the top and then random attributes at the bottom. You can re-roll them. You can spend some of your currency to re-roll them into Oblivion to try and get what you really want. Most of it's like somewhat trivial, like it's not like build defining, so you don't need to do it, but it's there if you really want to min max. Or like farm the ever living shit out of something. But like you don't need to like indulge in that aspect of the game. Like it's not necessary by any means. But it's there for those who really want to push their character. Welcome back, Sarge. It's also like pretty long. Like I've already played this game for like 30 hours and I'm only like a little over halfway. And then again, apparently Nekamon was saying the new game plus system is really, really good in this game. And then they also did something that I love. I know I've harped on this. I apologize. I think it's really cool though, because I've suggested it before and this is the first game I've seen do it. I've mentioned that I hate Spartan Rage. And the reason I hate it is I don't like going into like this God mode for 20 seconds or 30 seconds. Like while it looks cool, and this game does a better job of it because you actually have like a skill tree to like add parries and enhance your damage and all that kind of stuff with it. I don't like gameplay like this. Like this kind of defeats the purpose of playing like a Souls game to me. I might do it like if I want to like turbo power farm shit, but if I'm actually like trying to enjoy a boss fight, turning into like a God mode, I don't particularly love. And what it boils down to me is like you get to enjoy this power fantasy, which is cool, and do like a decent amount of damage. But you spend 30 minutes in this mode and you kind of just like turn into a zombie and just R1, R2 or whatever. And again, this game does a little bit more than that, but in most games it's just turn into fucking the Hulk. And then you sit there and do that like 30-second loop. The issue is if you don't engage in that system, you have skill points and you do take damage. You do in this one, which is why they give you like access to a parry and stuff if you need to use it. If you invest it in the skill bar. Like again, this game definitely doesn't make it as like OP as like God of War's by any means. Like it's far more balanced. But I still don't enjoy that like playstyle. But what they let you do apparently in New Game Plus, or maybe later, I haven't seen it yet, but there's a perk that lets you spend your energy bar to do like one big hit. But basically it doesn't waste you building that meter. You can still use that meter to basically do that damage. Rather than like living that power fantasy for 30 seconds, you can do some of that damage just like up front in like one big hit. I think is cool. That way you don't get completely punished by not like interacting with that system. And again, I'm never like knocking, like if you want to live that power fantasy and you want to turn into that or do a full build based on that, go nuts. I just don't particularly enjoy it. That's not why I play these games. I'm not trying to live out some, you know, fucking God mode vampire power fantasy. Enjoy your lyric, artist. My posture is as good as it's getting tonight. Where do I sign up? Wait, when did I take so much damage? Oh. Something had to have hit me when I was like parrying and stuff. Up, Tim Z. Go sleep. I mean, I've already basically beat it. I got him to like 1% and then just fucking choked. We've seen it all. You're not gonna miss anything. Jesus. He might have a second phase. That's true. We've definitely fought a handful of bosses that do have 2/3 phases. No, I have no idea, Tim Z. I was like vaguely looking at lists. I'm a little over halfway. It's always risky, true. This game is extremely long. Let me give you this. Oh shit. Trying to give him the suck. I forgot that he did the back slam. Also, sorry, I will read your message, Vaunt. I get distracted ranting. And yes, you definitely get your money's worth with this. Not that I'm a huge advocate of the dollar per hour or whatever ratio, but yeah, you definitely get minimum of like 60 hours. And that's again not accounting for aptitude for the game or time invested into farming for your build or doing New Game Plus or anything. I don't know how, sometimes when he does that jump, his hand gets stuck in the ground, and I'm not sure what dictates that. Fuck, too early. Oh fuck. I can't tell what it, like, it's, his run is kind of like similar to like just walk. Like it's not much faster, so sometimes I think he's just walking at me, but he's actually running at me. We broke his head again. We're gonna stun him when he gets up too. Yep. Huge. Big damage. Apparently I was on the edge of the ice and I took 1,000 damage. You really do not have to read my message. I was just playing along with throw saying I have Liza P. hate boner by tossing out a mini rant. Public pleasure. I'm reading it. More than I think the game got overpraised because it was the closest thing to a proper From level Souls game. But the whole reason From gets praised it does is because of its level of execution, not the style of the game or genre or whatever. People misunderstood the success of Souls so badly, and then Liza P got so much love for kind of sort of mimicking Souls, but not doing so well as From. So yes and no. I do agree with your general sentiment. And I know that this is a very nuanced conversation. Let me just preface with that. I am not a Liza P like praiser to no end. I enjoyed it. I think it's worth playing through if you enjoy the genre. I do not think that it did anything like stellar. I don't remember much about it. I remember being fairly infuriated at a couple segments of it. I will happily play the DLC. I will happily play a second one. It's worth playing through. But no, it does not deserve to be on a pedestal. However, the issue with like Souls games, and I played a lot of AA Souls games, 2D, 3D, AA, AAA, whatever, is that a lot of them are garbage. And so when you get anything close, because of how like it's hard to even get like how would I say this? Like, FromSoft isn't just like a good Souls game. Like, they are these, like, they're like, you know, triple S tier. So if you get Lies of P and it hits, you know, a B plus or an A minus or whatever, like, it deserves praise for coming close to something that's so hard to do. Is like, we don't have that many games to pick from, so when you're begging for crumbs, hey, you take what you can get, because I played, again, most of them. So when you get one that's like better than crumbs, it does deserve some recognition. For sure. I get that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's hard to like say, like, does it deserve the love in like comparison to how good Souls is? No, but I think it deserves love compared to how bad so many other Souls are that also try to imitate it. Does that make sense? Like, I guess I compare Lies of P not to Souls, but to the garbage that like it beats out. It's definitely subjective, but I think we can kind of throw that out the window when we're, I don't know. Throwing that out the window isn't like the fairest way, but I think that most of us can recognize what's, I don't know, maybe not. I feel like I have a pretty good willingness to shit on stuff and praise stuff and look past like my own like love and annoyances for certain mechanics or whatever. And like, you know, I may not enjoy this, but I get why it's here or whatever. I try to be pretty subjective, but, or unobjective. I think most of us are capable of recognizing some garbage experiences though. I wish I could pause. I hate like ranting mid-fight because I know I won't be able to look at chat for oh, I pressed the wrong button. Like 3 minutes. Fuck me. I missed so much damage there. I should just die actually. A lot of the things that I criticize Lies of P for aren't strictly speaking even wrong. They're just choices that make the game. Therefore 11. Yeah, for sure. That's fair to some degree. Yeah, there's definitely choices. And I was actually talking about this with B. When we were talking about emotes, because she was saying how she hasn't always loved every single one of her emotes today, and I was like, that's fair, but you gotta also remember that like as long as it looks good and there's like a lot of like effort put into it, it's a piece of art, which means like emotes are, which means some people are gonna really love like an emote that you hate. Like you may have a hug emote and somebody else may have a hug emote, and if you see both of them, you're gonna pick one over the other, and that could be within your own like emote list or other people's. Like, so as long as like it looks good and stuff like that, like it's not overly worth stressing about every single finite pixel of an emote, because again, some people may not notice, some people may love it because of that pixel that you hate. It's definitely obviously a little tricky when it comes to like systems and stuff. Cracks his knuckles and gets ready to throw a grenade in the middle of the conversation by posting that AC is better than Souls, decides not to stir the pot. I'm not gonna point out the fact that I was mid Assassin's Creed playthrough and put it down for this game and had no immediate desire to pick it back up. I'm a little sad about that though, because I just won't have time for a bit, so I don't know what I'm doing about Assassin's Creed, but I'm not compelled to play it, I'll say that much. Stuck that bitch on the hardest difficulty and it still feels like baby mode. And that matters to me. Fuck me. I don't know that I agree with that a whole, like, completely, Josher. Some of them, yes. Some of them are worse. The dude with the bow, the, like, heavy bow gun, that fucker, the second version was significantly harder for me than the first version. This one's way harder than, obviously, the tutorial one. I think I died one time in the tutorial, if that. I don't even know if I died in the tutorial. I don't think I did, actually. I could be wrong, though. We'd have to pull it up. I did this guy a couple more times than one. As it turns out, when you give a boss a metric fuck ton of HP and you... Ow, I just got rolled. I don't know what Frost does, but it's on us now. I think my attack animations are slower. Yeah. I fucking did not. But some of them were weaker. Viper was weaker, but some of them were harder. That's also one of my only critiques with this game so far. But they do it in a better way. You can kill me. Which is... We've definitely fought a lot of repeat bosses. They're different, but same. But I do give them a little bit of leniency because they're still fun as fuck. And not that I want to call them a AA game because they're published behind Nexon, but I don't imagine that they had a AAA budget for this. But it's one of my few critiques. Don't need you to ban throw. I mean, you can do it. You're a mod. That ice does so much damage. His fist also does a lot of damage. I have an itch on my nose. Somebody fix it. Fix it! Ow. I haven't blown up his face this time, unfortunately. So we're missing like fucking 40% damage. Phase 2? I wasn't even caught up to the full mod, yeah.
General Khazan, is it really you?
I did do it. Alright, what did Vaughn say? Regardless of all of your opinions on various games, I think we can all agree that Red Dead Redemption 2 greater than Cyberpunk runs away. Why'd you run away? So the ghost, or the goat boss ghost, I think is actually clever. I wasn't trying to overly talk about it, but I think it's a really cool way to do the fight. Because they set the precedent for the fights having 2 phases. And he technically has 2 phases. Like the ghost version of the goat fight isn't a repeat boss. It's a split fight. They split his phase 1 and his phase 2. Which is why he starts in phase 2. Winky is dead. And I actually thought it was a really cool thing that they did. Like I'd never seen a fight necessarily like that. Or at least like when you... I've definitely fought like a boss and had them run away. But in that case, you actually kill him and then you fight him again. And it's not like, again, I didn't feel like it was a repeat fight in any way. It was just, I thought it's because they do 2 things. A, they set a precedent right before it. And B, you like kill him slightly faster than you think you should have. Like based on, again, recent boss fights, he dies faster. And then, the time between when you fight him and you fight the second version is very short. So like you run around through the level and you're like, oh, I'm already at another boss. But it turns out you're at just phase 2. It was really clever in my opinion. I don't know, because some people have very strong feelings about, oh, some people, huh?
Ah, thanks to you, General. Adric is alive.
General Khazan,
Isn't working at all? Anna, no.
I can't believe my eyes. The guards were going to execute everyone, all our comrades. I tried to get everyone out to safety, but we ran into that Yetarek. I wasn't able to save any of them. The guards were furious after you saved Julian. They said they were going to execute everyone. General Khazan, there are still many more men in the mines. Please, we must hurry.
Gotta move back to the crevasse.
We've also found the remaining men from the camp.
Wait, is that working on your PlayStation? You have a wait, you have a PS5, right, Anna? There's no reason it shouldn't work on that.
Adric says he can show us the way. We need to save them before the executions begin.
Bro, fix it. I want to see if I have any new sets. I have new deflector. Okay, so this is a... I do brink guard. I might craft these. King Gem. Yeah, let's craft these. I would love to get this, but I don't have the ability to wear it. Actually, I wouldn't even need it if I used it. I couldn't until I got the Royal Ring of Gandor set up, and I won't have access to that for a bit. It is, Vaunt. It left a stain on it originally.
You're filled with
Yeah, there's a rog. I can show it. It's actually dope. Also, speaking of the jar bros, look, I didn't kill him. Brianna, who thought I killed him. Look at them all. This is my little army. You break pots when you find him. See? He's right there. Look at them all. Probably one in this pot too. Yep. Is that a pot? One up here. But yeah, this dude sells a rog eventually. These. It's also like a rog and a shakeout combine. So it gives a bunch of like main stat, proficiency, strength, willpower, and then set requirement -1. And then gives a bunch of other shit. But you gotta find 42 of the little homies. I only have 22 at the moment. I might consider, I don't know if I could take off 6 piece. I was gonna say consider rocking this at 24, but oh, I don't know what these are. These are actually really handy. What the hell? I felt that gas. I've never even noticed that that was there. That there are extra lanterns. This one reveals hidden walls, which I probably missed a ton of. Not looking forward to going back through and finding all the collectibles. Plat this eventually. You must be a lot of plays. Yeah, even the fucking bard is absolutely juiced out of his goddamn mind. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. There's like 2 hubs. They're just connected by that, but there's like the earthly realm and the nether realm.
You're filled.
Yeah, so here's that reroll system that I was mentioning earlier. I'm not gonna do a whole ton of it because I don't really care, but so I got max health, max stamina, unscathed. I don't really care about unscathed, and percent max or flat max stamina I don't care about. So I'm gonna roll this. Stamina recovery is good. Frontal assault is also good. Yeah, sure, we'll leave that. This one, again, I don't care about flat. Don't care about unscathed. This is good. We'll roll off dodge stamina. I don't dodge very much. Try to deflect more than anything in this game. 7.1 stamina recovery. Okay. We'll rock that. Decent. And then now I need to augment my gear because my gear is falling behind. So this allows you to like essentially keep your old gear and level it up, especially if you use crafted material or crafted items, because these take boss mats, and farming boss mats is quite a pain in the ass. It allows you to keep your gear on par. Is nice. Though I might need to craft another one anyways, because I don't know. Where are my gloves? Oh, here. I'm not gonna do it right now, but me leveling it up to 81 didn't turn it into a unique rarity, which means I'm gonna be missing a property, I think. Yeah, these have 3 properties and these only have 2, so I'm missing a property off anything that I don't get to unique, which is all my current gear. These all have 3. And unfortunately, again, because mine's a boss mat or a boss set, I'm unlikely to just drop it off the ground. Okay. Abuse. Oh wow! Glad you've been enjoying it. A lot to get into. I don't know why this has a dot. Usually the dot is an indicator of something new, but I don't see anything new. I've like clicked everything. Why is there a dot? Rah. Yeah, so here are the bosses, like bosses that the game determines, not the side ones. We've killed, yeah, it looks like a little over half, 60% maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, and we have 7 left. Yeah, Jesus, this game is insane. Oh, there's another system I haven't been interacting with. I mean, I did yesterday, but this was the first time I did it. Unleash Soulstone. I had so many of these. I literally had like 30 of these just sitting here. Why are we dotting me? Am I gonna throw hands? I will fight somebody. Guess let's finish this. That's what it pays. I do want to fight somebody. Oh, because of the dot in the corner. Sounds good, OCD. Have a good night. Good seeing you. I mean, if you end up picking it up, what do you think? It will finally get our vitality to 30, and that's where we leave it for the rest of the game. Forever and always.
Everyone will be excited you're here, General. But it seems they've split up our men. We'll need to search around.
Look. We'll need to search around. Oh shit. Okay. Archers is being a pain in my ass. I didn't know how long or how far I was gonna fight. Oh, all I need is a gore gem. I have a hunts specifically with gore gems. You want me to open my game and throw one up? I think you got the feelers. That's like, I have so many gems. It's like, it's the feelers that were the hard part. Maybe. Let me know.
We're all going to be executed. What should we do now?
I'll take a 10-minute detour and do a gore with you guys real quick. Don't mind. B. So I said Red Dead was better than Cyberpunk. With this whole chest. Oh wait, he did it again. See? Sitting in your prune juice? Yeah, take that, Grandpa. He's, oh, I thought he blew himself up. Oh. Yeah, we.
General Khazan, is it really you? Thank you.
At least we can all agree that AC greater than souls. When did all of you guys start having such horrible takes? When did that happen? Does Animal Crossing... Animal Crossing is a better game than Assassin's Creed. We could actually have a real conversation about that. Does Assassin's Creed have this? Look at his little fucking mustache. That one might actually be the cutest one we've seen. If not, sit the fuck down. Hurt people, and Throws had the entirety of history and true. The answer is yes, Throw. Unequivocally. I cannot pronounce that word right now.
General Khazan would never betray the Empire. It's a misunderstanding. It'll be cleared up soon.
How do I get that? Oh, I gotta go all the way in back here. My secret shame. Is it a secret if you say it out loud? Got the hiccups.
General, we didn't think we'd make it.
I'm on this fight too much. Dude, some memes have definitely transcended Twitch. Oh look, it's already another boss. These side missions are pretty quick. And usually it's like a modified boss, if not on crack. Where did that guy come from? AP once told me that I don't have to share everything online. I really took that hard. Now I choose to share only the worst parts of me. You do not know about this channel? 07. It's just reflex. That's awesome.
Look at Khazan's dogs now. Helpless. Don't you dare insult General Khazan! Loyal to the end, eh? That's why you're going to die. Traitors. The lot of them.
Delicious lore. You want me to skip it? Is that what you're asking?
You dare come here? You'll pay for what you've done.
Can we not do a 2v1 fight? Just raw dog that. Almost died for it. Ow. Well, I killed the little one. Having a lorgasm. Or is that you? You want an old man to implode? Kinda. Yeah. Now that you mention it. Fucking hate this shit. Holy me! About to turn into fucking God. And not care. Did it.
Rebel bastard!
Everything. Ah! What the fuck? Who invited you? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Turn it back off. Oh, I'm gonna die for that. Should have stayed in it. Okay, I was not expecting to have to kill 3. He is, Vaunt. Dear Lord. Dude, the whole last week, that's what me and B have been saying. Literally, ever since like daylight savings, just gone. Everything. Was Wednesday yesterday? I have to brush my teeth for bed. Oh no. Is it better to just like fight the big dude and then okay. I was gonna say and then circle the other guy, but I love that attack doesn't care about his shield very much. You were so annoying. Why do you keep going into this stupid ass room? I also don't know why he's allowed to do that attack. Damn it. Ah, this is butt. Okay, so that worked out relatively well. Turns out just kind of kiting this guy and using the tree to block all of his fireballs was pretty good. Fuck you, buddy. Alright. Got 5 heals for this guy this time. 4 heals. He heals. Dude. That was actually pretty good though. That was new. Actually does quite a bit of stagger bar. There we go. Another price drink. Good luck with that, bud. Let's try.
We managed to save quite a few men. They're all waiting for you, sir.
They can't see me like this. Everything that defined me is gone. Seeing me like this will only dismay them.
You're the great General Khazan, sir.
No. I want you to deliver my final order. Disperse. Return home. And live happily.
General.
General, here's your helm. Some of the rescued men gave it to me. They hid it inside the camp.
Great General's helm.
I can't face them. Not yet. Tell them to disband and go back to their homes.
Sounds good, Vaunt. Appreciate you. Rescued the wrongfully accused subordinates.
General, as you ordered, we've sent everyone home. I want you to know, General, no one blames you for what happened. We'll always be loyal to you.
Let's see. Great General set. Frontal assault, unscathed, frontal assault, successful counterattack. Okay, that's actually pretty good. And it's only 5 pieces instead of 6. Would not be opposed to using it. I don't know what the hell Mortal Blow is. Don't think it's my skill. I didn't realize that that was a skill that you had to input. No, thank you. I don't really have anything else to spend my points on. I can just get more of these. Because a lot of these are skills which you can't use anymore. Or don't want to be using. Okay, so this is all done. Or this is all done now, right? As long as we find Jarbro in every region, that's all I care about currently. Missing a lot of red crystals, but some of them are very hidden. Like, they're literally just blended in with other shit. So we're gonna go here now. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick though. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes, chat. If you guys need to use the restroom or grab a snack, now would be a good time to do so. right, chat. We're gonna go play Monster Hunter for like 10 minutes. Gonna throw on some sleep token or something. Gotta go farm a map for B real quick. Thanks, Anna. Thanks, Throw. I haven't played Monster Hunter in like a week, except like a couple runs, so nobody judge me. I'm gonna die on Gore 3 times real quick. Yeah, we're going blasting. Well, why are they blasting each other? Other order. Other direction. Bad boy style. Back to back. Little framey. That's not what I meant to do. Get down, Mr. President. Is he always in the cold area? I feel like he is. I might have one that's in the arena though. We'll see. Yeah, I have some that are there. Yeah, see? I've got a regular gore with a gem. This isn't a Wounded Hollow in the nice arena. I got this gore. I got that gore. I got that gore with a gem. I got that gore with a gem. Look at that emote. Ah. Go ahead and just do this one. This will be the easiest one. Oh, Signum.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
How do I make him not running? I don't remember how to use all my items.
Hope you find something useful.
How do I... Oh god, I don't remember how to play. It's fine. Only gore. Hold on, help this. There's too many buttons. I think it's full already. B was already playing with people. Also, I apologize. I think it's loud as hell. Let me see if I can turn it down. Otherwise, no, I would not mind. But yeah, I think it's already full. God damn it. Ow. I don't have these bound. I also don't remember how to use these on PC. I'll also use immune to him anyways, because he's blind. That's gonna hurt. Guess I can put down the trap. You idiot. I love that his hands, like that he has hands on his like wings. It's such a cool. Holy bits!
To make sure everyone on the mainstream understood.
Yo, dog mama, out of nowhere, first time chat with the bits. Uh-oh, I might die. Not sure what I did to deserve that, but thank you. Seriously, I appreciate it. That was very kind of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, if you're here for the other game, Berserker, I will be swapping right back. Just doing one quick fight. Hopefully quick. Oh, somebody destroyed the wound. No. With gore, it's really important to let the bow users destroy the wounds because it staggers forever. Make sure that nobody has a chance at dying. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, if you don't mind checking, I'd be curious who they are. You obviously don't have to, though. But yeah, enjoy. That's really cool. Like, dope. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emote. I love the permit emotes for just like one-time bits for stuff like that. I've said before that emote won't be going away either. So, like, some people like replace their emotes, and I do obviously with my normal ones, but not the ones that people pay money for typically, like the bit ones. Those I leave as like perma emotes. Just because there are people who have definitely spent money for them. He's a lot better to fight in the arena. If like compared to outside, A, you don't need the cold drinks, and B, you don't need you don't have like the really tiny rooms that you sometimes have to fight them in. Anna, Funk, Anna, thank you for the guest sub to Dog Mama. Appreciate you. But yeah, Stacey, thank you. Yeah, what a Gumira. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you helping B as much as you have. B. The bridge of death, yeah. And then he's like, there's like this really tiny hallway between two rooms that he sits in for so long too. What insane RNG. Wonder if it was actually RNG. I would laugh if that's when you got two. Why does my map not work? I wanted to see how many I actually had, just out of curiosity. Earmuffs? Why does throw need earmuffs? Oh. Oh, did I have a tutorial on screen? Oh, the claim, yeah. You can pull this one up, though. This is why I have this one down to N. Yeah, you can pull this one up. So I don't know if you want to bind that to something different.
I've got something for
Or just replace your map button with the overview button. But yeah, I prefer this one. Well, now it's not doing it, but yeah, this one. Would be my starting one.
Let's get started. Now this is the stuff.
Is there... No. I have 38 arc belt gems. Where's my gore? I don't farm gore that much. But yeah, you get a ton of them. Like once you start like farming. Gore, I have 10. Yeah, military gal, welcome in. Thank you for the bits as well. It's been, right, but if you rebind the other map to M, it'll work. On my map, nice. Save it. Like in your key configs, just change I don't remember which one it is. I have it set to N. Where is it? This one. Just change close detailed map or detailed map to from M to N. Or yeah, these. Or change this one rather this one to M. When is the update coming? The 3rd. It comes out, I think the 2nd at midnight. So we might be playing between the 2nd and the 3rd. Because again, I don't know how much I'm going to have. Because I only have the 3rd to play with you guys until Path of Exile comes out at noon on the 4th. And I will be live at noon on the 4th. You can still just wear it for the 4-piece. But yeah, thank you guys for all the bits, gift subs, the follows. Appreciate you guys. It was a random influx of love. And I just bounced. I see. I do understand. I have three earplug on my set. I do understand. I also don't know if you need the full 3. In fact, I'm pretty sure on some of my sets I only have 2. I don't remember the difference between them all though. Because yeah, on some of my, I don't have it up anymore, but on some of my Monster Hunter Glaive sets I only have earplug 2. Alright, back to this hellhole. No, yeah, just a magical girl. Do they? Gotcha. Yeah, I typically just play classes with evades. Just try to evade it. Only select few roars need earplug 3. I would imagine it's the not elder ones. So Arkveld, Gore, maybe Raydal. More will come, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm a little sad that they put the fucking Monster Hunter update one day before the Path of Exile, which is annoying. But yeah, you definitely don't need earplug 3 for most content. You could set up two gear sets, like until you get your deco. But yeah, ideally, if you want decoration, just farm non. It's kind of hard to say what you should be doing. You don't though. That's what we're saying. Earplug 2 covers most big roars. Right, I know. No, it doesn't. I don't know, Chief. I literally have 2 on mine. And I don't remember any of them messing with me, but I didn't farm Arc Velder Gore with it. I don't take this lightly. I mean, you can run it. It's fine. I don't think it's gonna change a whole lot. I don't know for certain. But I only have 2 on mine. Earplug's not a hard deco to get either. So if you guys just farm, again, non-tempered Arkveld, non-tempered Raydown, non-tempered New Udra, non-tempered Gore over and over and over, you'll get a lot of decos. We need to get your Guardian weapon, but kind of the issue with when you first get to high rank is you want to be farming tempered for Ardian, but you also want to be farming non-tempered for decos, and you need both. So you kind of just have to pick one or the other. But if you really want earplug, then maybe farm decos for a little bit until you get it. You might be able to craft it actually. Go to I forget the name of it. The village. I tried. Did you? Okay. I know as you progress and get higher HR, you get more. Yeah, okay. You get each tier unlocks more to craft. But yeah, it's not a rare one, so if you guys just farm a couple, I would imagine you'd get it. Don't say that either. I haven't found a single earplug deco, but I'm super comfortable with this setup. That's fair. I do think that they're pretty common. One sec. My nose is got a freaking booger in it. One sec. Well, not quite a booger. It's not rocket, but same. There's a good wall next to you. What the fuck? 2-piece Edo and GRC 1 Gore piece. I don't need no meta, antiviral. Got burst. It crits out the ass. The issue is they nerfed the shit out of Wex. Slayer also got nerfed pretty hard between early access and release. Though it's still pretty good. And then burst, you actually get the most amount off just the first point, the extra 4 points. You're actually better off just getting raw stats elsewhere. And antivirus is, I know you called it meta, but there's a reason it's meta. It's 3 small deco slots for decorations that are more busted than large decoration slots. If you want to, avoid it on principle, I respect that. But it is disgustingly OP for the investment. Especially right now while Raw is so overtuned. Ow. Oh, well, it's not overtuned, it's just early Monster Hunter. I want this loot. Good is it like good? She might even have that actually if she wants to run 2 Gore, 2 Odo, and 1 Bobo piece. For now. This archer is the bane of my existence. How are you up there? I'm gonna come back alive too because I can't. Oh wait, you can. Okay. Warrior scroll. Jesus. Who are you? Oh, I didn't kill the skeleton so he revived. Insane. Para is like raw focus though. Like by not, well, I mean kinda. The issue, so how do I explain this? And this isn't necessarily just for you, but it's for anybody. Is even with elemental like bow, elemental is not good at the moment because early game scaling just makes raw damage significantly better to the point where even on bow, close range coatings are still better than every single element to the point where even if something is weak to electricity, I will still bring a fire bow, a fire Ardian bow, because it's completely raw and the close range coating is worth more than the elemental bonus of the like on element type weapon. And so that's why every single melee is like 90% of the builds are paralysis, 10% are blast, and well, I guess 1%'s poison. You can play any of the three, they're all kind of the same. It just depends on what additional bonus you want on the side. Well, they do scale differently, but that's my point. Like every single build uses non-element and so the bows use element, but not like they don't lean into it. It's just there and they lean into the raw component. All of the status weapons lean into like mostly like if you craft an Ardian weapon, you are not going to put elemental on it or anything like or affinity. You are going to just lean 5 ideally random raw crafts on a status weapon, which is just going to be paralysis because it's the best one. But it's not like you're playing a paralysis build, I think. And I'm not saying like this is a direct shot at you, but like nobody's playing. I shouldn't again say nobody. Most of the builds that are being sent around are all paralysis based, not to be cheeky in paralysis, but because paralysis just happens to be the best of the limited options. Like most people didn't go, oh, I'm going to go build a paralysis build. It's just everybody ended up being that because it's just inherently the best thing you can be doing with the way stats currently are weighted. Like even Dual Blade, who is heavily elemental based, their main build is paralysis. Like, you took one of the most highly elemental based weapons, and currently, because again the way stats are the fact that this guy's not a one-time kill is insane. Mathed out. Means that even they he came down the ladder. Oh my god. This is toxic. Dude, they don't drop aggro in here. Are you kidding me? The issue with status elements and like trying to like crazily pump it is you are somewhat limited on how often you can do it because you get diminishing returns as well. That's part of the issue of like heavily leaning into it. Is like the first time you apply paralysis, it's pretty easy. The second time, it's quite a bit harder. The third time, significantly harder. So you have some issues with that too. I think I kind of remove some of the chaos bullshit. I don't know where my souls are. This is chaos. Where's my money? Found it. Later, idiot. But yeah, I'm excited. I want to see the Zoshia fight in high rank because didn't really get to experience it a whole lot. We fought it once in low rank and then never again, which kind of sucked because it's a cool ass fight. Definitely expecting to get rolled for hours on end while learning that bullshit. You did fight it twice. Most of us have only fought it once. To be clear, B didn't die. She played through the campaign twice. What I also think is cool too is I don't think one of my biggest annoyances with some of the big fights in other like in Worlds is with the story. You would have to do these like on rail components where you would traverse on like a train or on the castle and shooting like spears and rockets and stuff. at the monster for like 20 minutes before you could actually fight it, which was really, 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 really monotonous and boring. It was meant to be like cinematic and cool, but when you're actually trying to like farm them, it's really dull. And I don't think that's going to be the case with this boss. I don't know what this wisp thing is. Doesn't open from this side. So I'm happy to have like an end gamey kind of boss without bullshit. Ladder. Nowhere. Stamina! I don't want the plague. The fuck are you? Hi. Back went the whippy tail. Ow. What the fuck? He's crazy. He's dead. Holy frame drops. And then I don't know if the other guy is new or whatnot, but he's new to me, which is exciting. Read his name. Okay, getting a new monster to farm up and new drip. We're gonna go crazy. What the fuck is this? Hi. Dude! Wait, what do you mean by Ligarius? Like, I don't know what that is. I'm not sure if I'm missing something. He sneezed? The new monster? Is his name like Mitsune or something? It's a... Or is there another one? Oh, you have to kill this guy each time? Nice. But you get purple items each time you do it. It's actually potentially worth farming. End of the teaser. Bumping in a frame. Gotcha. Is he old? Is that how you guys knew who he was? I've only played World. Up job. It's a returning monster. Gotcha. So are we getting 2 on the 3rd, or are we getting, or 3, I guess, if you count Zoshia, or are we only getting the 1 and he's later? There's a lot of new monsters in here. Holy hell. Okay, that's stuck. Holy crap. So do you Yakuza 3? Gotcha. I don't know nothing about no Yakuza. Any loot in any of these before we inevitably leave? Sometimes they put crystals in these and stuff. Now I'm curious. Okay. The new monster. Oh. I think I saw somebody mention this guy where you have to literally fight him underwater. I wonder if that's going to be a returning feature. That sounds like ass. Hoping it comes out in April, but it might be in May. I don't think we're getting, again, I think it's just the 2 things for early April. I'd be insanely surprised if we got anything else. I'm hoping not, just because I'm not gonna have time to farm anything. Path of Exile, unfortunately. So me being greedy, I would actually prefer it wait, but that came out. I'm not gonna be upset if it does, but I'm definitely not gonna mind if it doesn't. Okay, more hours. I don't even have enough hours to finish this game, I don't think. Oh, hi. Who are you? Dude, there are so many new monsters here. For some reason. Oh, at least he's squishy. Thought he's gonna be tanky as hell. I wasn't going to stream today because I've been so unbelievably tired, but I don't have time. I literally don't have time to like not stream. I think that's who I was talking about. The baby whale. I'm assuming you're talking about the, not really a baby. The flying, he's like a salamander and then he grows wings and jumps in the air. Yeah, Utuna. I think that's his name. Hey, baby. Okay. Still, that's who I was talking about the other day when I said flying whale. His gear is super pretty. You wanna farm another transmog set? How do I get that? There's no jump in this game. Hey. Man, he's one of my favorite fights. Visually, his moves are hilarious to me. Nice. I don't know what. There's a dude walking here. I don't know where he went.
We know too much to be left alive.
How the hell do I get over there? Now that I'm over here. It's a one-way trip. This seems so unbelievably sketch. Particularly for this game because the platforming is not like stellar. So I need to remember that there's another path there that I haven't gone. Shouldn't be that bad since it's right next to a teleport. Alright, bro. What do you got, homie? No mustache? He's wearing like a little shirt cape thing. I can barely tell. He's cute though. That's a lot of plague. What is on my screen right now? Oh, dear Lord. Get me the fuck out of this. Maybe they'll take a bunch of damage from this laser. Because it does do damage. A 5 earplug jewels? They're not. I wasn't lying, I promise. Trying to choose these. I wish you could. I have so many decos I could give. There's a couple that are really, really rare, but earplugs are not one of them. You'll get them. It's like some of the crit ones that are obnoxiously rare. I don't remember the last time on my day off, no less. I mean, Rivals comes close, but you definitely played a lot today. But you killed it. You're like, what, like 58 now, probably? maybe 60. So you caught up. You got all your gear. 60, yeah. You got all your gear. You just need decos, and then you're past 50, so you can do the DLC. Yeah, geared up, weaponed up, peaked up. Got transmogs. I'm gonna let that go. Okay, I was curious if there was a secret under it. Yeah, I'm a little sad that she started playing like Die Hard now, because I've obviously been playing the ever living shit out of it. So, but it's always fun playing in group. I helped as much as I could within reason, but yeah, not nearly as much free time as I had a week and a half ago. I mean, there's definitely, I don't know about in Monster Hunter, but most games have avenues for getting paid to do stuff like that. I think, okay, so this just wants me to do the loop again. How many heals do I have? I'm gonna heal. No, I know I did. I'm not saying that I didn't. I just wish that I could have done more. Not even just like for the sake of helping, but just for the sake of playing games together. We know some stuff. I try hard a little bit. But yeah, no, I definitely appreciate. Oh shit, you helping her as much as you have, because it can be quite tedious to catch up. Ow. I live for grindy games. Anything that I can just like turn my brain off and do monotonously for hours on end, I'm there. Say less. Yeah, Monster Hunter like as an entire game is genuinely. How do I get down here? A treat. That world is unlike anything else. The moment that I started playing unironically Monster Hunter World, I fell in love with the franchise. Ranger, yeah. I played Ranger. I didn't play PoE 1. I was always off-put by, like, I played a lot of Diablo, but I was always off-put by not necessarily the learning curve of PoE, but like it seemed very bloated for the sake of just additional like knowledge gates. I played D3 for a decade, and then D4 I played most seasons. But yeah, I didn't play PoE 1 just because, again, it seemed like there was so much bloat, and they should have removed a lot of like seasonal stuff that they just kept in. It was archaic and unnecessary. But as soon as PoE 2 dropped, I was like, people have asked me for years, because again, I streamed D3 is one of my most streamed games, and then D4 shortly, or not too far behind that. But yeah, people always ask me like, you know, will you ever play PoE? When are you gonna play PoE? Yada yada yada. And I was like, well, now is the best time to like play. It's the most streamlined version of the game. It's as easy as it's ever going to be, because they're only going to keep adding systems on top. So yeah, I played PoE PoE 2 for a couple weeks, literally like 16 hours a day. I should have did a streamathon unintentionally through it. up until they put out some update where it just broke on my PC. I couldn't like keep it running. It would break after every 2 maps. It would just crash over and over and over. Yeah. I played a couple maps 2 days ago, yesterday. So I redid Windows completely, and then I moved to a 2 PC setup. So now this PC has 0 like streaming software, 0 streaming drivers, 0 bloat. It's just as clean as possible, and PoE was working. So I'm hoping that it stays that way and that I can play the update. But yeah, I played Ranger. I always play like rogue classes or bow and arrow classes. And so yeah, I went Deadeye Ranger off the rip, not even knowing that it was going to be one of the better classes, just purely based on it being my playstyle. I was fortunate that it was one of the better ones up until Monk turned God mode and then Witch after that. But I couldn't play at that point anymore, so it was fine. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. This is the door back to the shortcut. Like, I legitimately don't know where to go now. PoE 1 was indeed horribly optimized. But they definitely put in the work in that regard over time, so I'm not surprised PoE 2's issues. Very optimistic. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't necessarily fault companies for issues when A, their game is relatively new, but B, there's just so many different versions of PCs out there, and combinations of, you know, DDR4, DDR5 RAM, Intel, AMD, ARM, you know, 30 series, 40 series, 50 series. Like, there's so many different iterations of all of that, and that's not even counting any kind of brand inconsistencies you might get into. Like, I don't, like, I'm not mad at Path of Exile that my game started shit in the bed, and I don't even know that it was their fault. It could have just been something completely on my end. I have no idea. So I just kind of do the fixes as I find them, pray for the best, and just check every so often rather. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I legitimately went down both sides of this. What you making? Do I need to come in there? You gonna answer me? Mine. Yeah, I loved it in PoE 2. It's genuinely super, super, super fun. I'm excited for the oh hell, I gotta call this back. The patch. So this is the only thing that I can find. This sucks, by the way. I'm missing something somewhere. Oh, here? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, look, it's a boss door. I wanted to mess with that, but I didn't want to redo my build or level up another character, but it did look hilarious. You're talking about the Pathfinder Ranger. Oh, I can't activate this right now. I'm in combat. Oh, this is toxic. There we go. I had the flask for it too. The health flask. But yeah, I never ended up going that route. Okay, so we just go to the rate. This is actually kind of a far run back for a boss for this game. Normally they're actually pretty good. This one's just like a maze. But yeah, I'm not sure what I want to mess with this time. Huntress actually looks really fun. And I'm sure when you get, you know, bonus projectiles and all that kind of stuff going for it, it'll get crazy. So I might do Huntress. I might just do Ranger again. I might be quicker to swap to like a flavor of the month if one pops up. I have no idea. This run back is gonna suck, by the way. Let's just not die a bunch. Oh, this guy again. I don't remember his moves, unfortunately. Hopefully he's just significantly squishier than the other version. Not crazy. I don't remember that when he's white and jumps backwards, he's gonna do a grab or bite, whatever you want to call it. The one thing that kept, oh, and that, I immediately remembered how to deal with that. Yeah, that's the grab. I also need, you can only visceral him in the face, so you need to stun him like facing you. Okay. Oh, we're plagued. I might need to get something with plague resistance. It sucks. I had no stamina. Tried to go for the perfect parry and I failed it. Come on. No, I suck. That was free. Ow. I did the poison or plague. As in Monster Hunter? No. We did play Monster Hunter for a one raid earlier though. Do I want to change? Also, Pilgrims is actually pretty good. Do I have 2 pieces of that? I do. Guess for now, we'll just get the plague resistance. Wait, you over there happy as can be, just nomming tomatoes and cheese. Created a monster. That's very good. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things. It's easy too. It hits every time. Tomatoes and mozzarella. Bootleg caprese. Just no basil basically. And more dressing instead of just balsamic. Ow. I thought I'd hit that. I went for broke. Hey, thanks for the streak. He's so close to getting stunned. Did I get plagued again? I did. No, my visceral! I missed it because of the plague killed my stamina bar. That's toxic. Game's messed up. Poor stamina bar. Holy crap. I guess I'm gonna start equipping drugs for when I get plagued, because that was miserable. Come on. Oh, it still hit me. Cool, cool, cool. Leftover pasta is always good. Never go wrong. Same but different. He's not too bad. So they did end up for some of the side missions doing because this is a side mission, I'm fairly confident, is where they put the same but different bosses. Usually they don't take too many attempts though. So you already know them. They're still fun. And again, I will knock the game slightly for repeat bosses, but they are optionals. So I understand them not wanting to put massive time into the side content. And again, they're essentially a AA team. I don't assume that they got AAA budget, even though that they're owned by Nexon. So a slight knock, but an understandable one. And again, it's still a fun fight. I do not mind being here. Ow. No. I don't know if I can visceral him from here. I can't. Nope. Lost out on a ton of damage because it was too far away from his head. Damn it. Alright, just kill me. Kill me! I've still never seen this wisp before, so I'm not really sure what he's about. I don't know if that's my lantern showing me something. Actually, I don't want to go up and check. Because the wisp isn't down here. It's not like it ran all the way down here. I had a lantern that was like 100k and it's supposed to show me secrets. Where did it go? Yeah, here he is. Not really sure what he's about, if anything. I don't know if that's a new mechanic, if that's old and I've been blind. And it seems very glowy now. And now it's gone. But I hit like every single wall, so I'm not sure what I'm missing there. Again, that's if it even correlates to a secret. Shit. That hit me still. I could definitely do without this boss again. We'll say that. But that's mostly because I just fought the other one. So I've had to fight 2 of these in a row. Not like this boss, but like a giant jumpy monster. So, a different beast. Thought I parried that. Might get the stagger here. No. Here maybe. Die. Nice. Made it to 100 game hours. I don't know what I mad at it. Something gross. I don't even want to look. Congrats on the 100 hours though. Honestly, once you're past like, realistically, like, I don't know, like 80 or something like that, you basically have a full build, and it's all just a showcase of how much you enjoy farming said game. There's very little practical gain outside of like min-maxing RDN weapons for nominal gains, or maybe getting the perfect hybrid decos. I just like playing with people. Like, I literally, like, for a solid, I don't know, week and a half, 2 weeks or something like that, I was just logging in. I was like, whatever you guys need, I'm there to like help kill. If you guys want story content, I will do your story content. If you want arc build, I will do arc build. Like, whatever you guys want.
Finally, success.
Digging for the tickets from the ship.
The great Ozma.
Wait, which tickets? That's me. Yeah, I think it's the most fun.
Ozma, you were once the savior of the world.
Sheesh.
Why are you now trying to destroy it?
That looks crazy.
Why did you abandon them? And us?
There's some really cool visuals in this game. Totally not addicted, yup. Not me logging in every single day for no personal gain other than just wanting to kill shit. I've said it before, like so many times, like the gameplay of Monster Hunter is so satisfying. Like, this is true of every weapon, but I especially feel like it's true with bow and arrow. Like, no game has a bow that is as interesting. I liked Dragon's Dogma magical bow because it was really fun and pretty unique. But this has like that if you want to do the tracing arrow, which is even like the min-max best way to play. But even just like dash dancing, like being able to essentially stutter step or walk in like with a controller is so RDN. It's all the same. I'm not actually sure. I don't think I've ever looked it up or cared. And yeah, hi. And murder is the best part. What was I saying? But yeah, it's the most satisfying like bow gameplay that I've ever seen. It's the most involved. It has the most layers. I think I say RDN. So like not emphasis on like the Y portion, but just RDN. Yeah, gore is a bit crazy. Yeah, for sure. Even like the heavy bow guns, like I don't find them as fun, but they're still pretty fun. Bow is super satisfying. There's just such a smooth gameplay to dash dancing and to like shoot power shot like combos and the dragon and piercer. Like
fun.
Gore, I mean, it's the same as most. Like, he doesn't have a crazy spot like Arkfeld does. Arkfeld's hitbox is legitimately busted. Like, not like, you know, like, I mean, in the most literal busted sense. Each one of his like arm components counts as a separate monster, so you can get way more hits than you're supposed to. So on Gore or whatever, it's just the same normal head to toe, wingtip to wingtip. Nothing crazy. Zilly, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate you. You're fun. Where the hell's the new portal? Actually, I should probably go back and check to see if I can upgrade anything. David, have a good night. Sleep well. No matter what. I feel like everybody feels like they're targeted with Gore. The issue with Gore and why you probably feel so targeted is A, he could one-shot with his fucking slam, which is BS. But B, if he hits you at all, you have to go away and heal. Like, it sucks. It feels like you have so much downtime in Gore because you can't risk getting hit twice by Gore. If you get hit twice, there's a decent chance you just die. So, like, if you get hit, like, if I get touched, I just call in my secret and run away. And then heal and then jump back in. Like, I don't risk it because I don't want to fail to run for anybody. So, like, I get tapped one time, I'm out. I've heard bow in World was just a pain to get right because of decos. I mean, decos were horrible in World all around. That's why I quit World. Deco farming was miserable. Yeah, exactly. I have everything's completely upgraded and I still get 2-shot. Then I have to run. Yep. And then as you're running away, he still might target you. He might shoot a fucking death ball or he might sky bomb you. I felt like I couldn't get orange numbers anywhere. Yeah, I'm not sure. I tend to just like aim kind of high and then through like the, I guess the apex, like the basically where his hands are on his wings, like kind of up and through them. And then just obviously straight down his body as much as possible. And then making sure that you're in like actual crit range. Joining SOS, they're beating his ass 6 ways this Sunday. I roll up and he's like, you're fucking dead, Fireball. Being behind him, yeah. Most of his stuff is in front of him. He just moves around a lot too. So like even if you get behind him, there's still a decent chance he's immediately just gonna throw that ass in a circle anyways. Beast Slayer. Okay, so this is actually for me. Learn Whirlwind Tempest. I wonder what Whirlwind Tempest is, because I do use this. I use Whirlwind. Do I care enough to try and farm up an entire set, though? I could also, again, farm up this set again. This I would have to do off stream. I would not subject you guys to me farming more of this boss. I don't even remember which boss it is. I'd have to look it up. I farmed it the other day. I killed him a couple times. I just don't remember which one it was. For now, I'm just gonna upgrade mine though.
You're filled with.
It depends, DTKazi. It's not like necessary for you to like play through it or beat it. You can definitely ignore it if you don't want to. Or you just like play what you drop. Like there's plenty of stuff in here that you could just equip. Like this is the stuff that I like want to craft. So like I'm not gonna eat this one. Depends. Like so some of the crafted set, if you want to keep it on par, you have to eat other weapons. You don't have to like recraft if you want, which is like a nice system. But it does require that you like then farm up fodder, which takes time. Otherwise you can be behind, like you don't have to be on level. Obviously it's just gonna be more difficult if you're playing behind an XP. Like if your gear's behind. Like right here, I'm still using a purple now, and I just leveled, like, instead of recrafting to make a unique, so the uniques have an extra stat. Like an extra stat would be nice, and I should do it at some point, but I don't want to stop and farm. So like, I'm just gonna raw dog it for now, and then off stream I might farm. Because I don't know that I want to subject you guys to me killing the same boss that I've already done multiple times. More for like myself than it is for like anything. For a little bit of like a reprieve. But yeah, as far as like a necessary, again, it's not necessary, but it's there if you want to engage in that system. Or if you want to like min-max the hell out of your monster or like your build, but you don't need to do it. By any means. It's just there if you want to engage in that system. If you want to set aside time to min-max shit into oblivion. Yeah, now my gear is like mostly on par with my current stuff, so like I'm definitely missing stats on everything currently, but I also don't care enough to again go farm for it, so I'm just gonna keep playing. Then I might decide to do something later with it. Beast Slayer. That away. No. Rest of this, I'm just gonna go blow up. My only death today was the Uwu who decided to fucking Looney Tunes hockey stop. When he does that, when he flips over, you can kind of tell who he's gonna aggro, but if you miss it, it's like, oh shit, am I dead? I've definitely died his upside down fucking dive bomb. He's crazy. Arkveld just kind of decides that you're gonna die sometimes. There's a way of avoiding it by like, if you get knocked to the ground, you're supposed to just stay on the ground, but I don't have the ability to not spam click. Get the fuck up. And then I get hit. But it's a really cool fight. Again, I really like playing bow because it has like the proper like the real evade, not like I don't know, some of the evades are more just like repositional evades and they're not like straight up like iframes. But you get real iframes with bow, and it is so satisfying to flip through shit. No, I wish I was good at the tactical nap. I wish. Alright, new area. Because it's very good. But play too many Souls games, I just spam get the fuck up. As soon as I hit the ground, I'm like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, you can invalidate a lot of his damage if you're good at it.
We must find Trocker. She is our only lead. If we start searching the village, we should find her.
Yeah, I don't even know what you want, homie. It's been ages since I've talked to you. I love Raidow's fight. I love his design, His moves are super sick. They're very fair. But they hit like a goddamn truck if you fuck up.
Strange. The chaos infected.
It was a follow-up, yeah.
Disguise themselves as the living.
It's the classic punish for like doing the normal thing. Like how some games will punish you for like dodge rolling 2 times or something like that. Oh, what the? Those are enemies? Oh shit, I thought these were just friends at camp. Those are not friends, in case anybody's curious. I don't know what wire bug is. Sounds like it's before my time. Yeah, panic punishes. Yeah, those are NPCs. I can't tell who's NPC and who's enemy. Oh, I didn't play Rise because again, I only started with World, and unfortunately graphics matter a lot. And so I couldn't go backwards. I didn't have the nostalgia to like stomach it. They're like deployable wedge. That's actually pretty dope. Dude, I can't tell who's friendly and who's not. Like, that guy's chilling. He's not friendly. This guy's chilling and he's friendly. Get it, Zilly. What are we playing? He's gonna start killing everybody. Heroes of Might and Magic. I've literally never heard of that. Zilly's going deep. Into special attacks, gotcha. B would go crazy with those with Insect Glaive. Be a dream come true. Sounds good. Sorry. Sleep well. So you have to go back to work. You do that while standing. Gotcha. Yeah, Monster Hunter tends to have a lot of cool mechanics that are like unique to each game, which is always interesting. Stuff that you wish would come back. What's the point of this? Get all the bosses, we'll see. Don't know how much longer I'll be on. But I wanted to hop on and at least chew through a little bit of stuff. I really want to know what the point of this is, though. It's kind of a secret, but kind of not. It's an army versus army strategy game with map exploration, city building elements. Gotcha. Have you heard of Age of Empires? Or Civilization? There's tons of fun, yeah. No, it's always nice when you can line up a good play session, because it doesn't always work out where everybody's able to play for extended periods of time. No, turn base, gotcha. That's fair. I don't trust any of you.
Vile witch! Why did you come?
And 1100, damn, or 11,000. I introduce you back to Diablo, where you can have 6. Which I know isn't quite 11k. Newer quality of life updates, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's easy to love those games when you played them like on release or whatever, but going backwards is gonna be rough, especially for, like you said, the quality of life stuff. I don't know what this wisp thing is. It's confusing me. Not quite. No, but it's close. Oh. Stupid lock on got me killed. Okay, I just got to a save. Very back, sir. Gotta beat this ass. Kidding, I'm gonna die. Do I want to come back down and deal with you? He's just like not, you know? We don't talk about Kingdom Hearts here. That works. No secret. No secrets. That was not worth. Where am I supposed to go? Can't go that way. Oh, here. It's basically gonna die, but take the knockoff. Here, combat. Who's aggroed? Nobody? Luckily, these like civilians are one hit. They're all crazed with that one I don't think was crazed, but I ain't taking any chances right now. Yeah, they had the void or whatever. He tried knocking me off the edge. Still need to find a jar, bro. I don't think we found him on this level yet. Not happy that there's an archer there. I want to sneak attack the other guy. If this archer will follow me over here. I don't want to aggro the other guy that somehow hasn't noticed me yet. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how I did all that without this guy noticing, but we're gonna slow creep up on him and ruin his a very peaceful, serene moment. Later, idiot. So this goes down here. This goes up. I don't know which way I want to go. Yeah, good night, sweet prince. I think this is going to be a shortcut. Yeah, it is. Bro. Thought about like refilling my flasks, but I don't know that I want to. Yeah, it's fine. Deal with the aggro. Everything respawning. Try not to kill homie if I don't need to. Bishop scroll. Oh, I almost walked into that. Where's my little jar friend? Don't know. So this is where we came up. Nice. Dude, their awareness right now is not very high. I'm not complaining though. No! That's BS. That was unfortunate. So we can still drop down there. Didn't trust him. He was looking funny. Smelled funny. Where's this? Another shortcut. Nice. Now I'll go ahead and get my heals back. I will say, as far as like the farming question that got asked earlier, for the early game, I was finding myself having to farm these like pink spawn portals quite a bit to get extra loot for fodder. But I haven't had to do that in a long time. So I don't know if the early game was just slightly misbalanced or whatever, but mid game, totally fine. So I haven't had to go out of my way to get fodder, which is nice. For whatever that's worth. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going now. Unless that bonfire was a new direction, but I feel like it wasn't. But maybe it was. It's just normally you don't have a locked door like that. Normally that just opens you Oh no, that's new. Okay. Normally when you find a locked door like that you open from the inside, it's because you just open that as a shortcut, not not as like a way forward. These guys are new. I don't know what you do, but I don't want to find out. That one's got magic. We don't trust it. Burn the mages. Okay. How do we get down there? Yeah, I don't know what these wisps mean. They're killing me. I pulled this. Oh, here we go. Ah, this seems like it's about to suck. Who invited you? Ready to get knocked off the edge? Okay, that targeting is insane. R1, R1, R1. I R1 with the best of them. Son of a... So much arrow spam, and I wasn't expecting so many to... like spawn from the ground as I was running through there. Okay, so interesting. Oh, I had fire on my weapon. I was gonna say that one shots, but fire makes sure that the skeletons don't actually respawn. So okay, so it's a little annoying that these guys. Spawned even though I didn't go over there. I just threw my bow and arrow. Or not bow and arrow, but the javelin. I kind of want to invest a bit more in the javelin. Kind of like that. That one seems good. I don't know what the weak points are. Never mind, I think I found it for him. Maybe not. Yeah, what up, Snoopy? I didn't get a spirit back. Or maybe I did, but it wasn't like a full bar. I don't really know how the spirit gain works for that. I've sang its praises every single day. It is legitimately the best non-FromSoft, non-Hollow Knight Souls game. And it's not close. Like, not even remotely close. There's so much love and attention to detail and content. The anime art style is dope. The cutscenes are sick. Like, definitely not perfect. I have some small gripes with it, but by comparison, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, that was a mess. If this remotely seems appealing to you, yes, 1000% full send it. Again, I cannot sing its praises high enough. And I definitely try. Oh, fuck is over here? Okay. What, in the cuck room? I'm actually confused. All the point of this is. I thought for sure one of these like skeletons was gonna get raised and destroy my life in this little room. Maybe a comeback later. Helio. Oh, hi. I don't have the health to deal with you, but welcome. In today's episode of I Should Not Be Alive Right Now, I've got 1 HP, no heals. I actually have these that I never use. The condensed, I forget what you call them in other games. They're the condensed, like levels. I could pop a bunch of these. Okay, that was not very much. I really don't want to die right now. I could pop the other ones, but I don't want to, really. But maybe I should. I'll regret this immediately. Where's the... Normally when you unlock a door like that, you get a shortcut to... like a bonfire. There's a bonfire, but if I go... Oh wait, I can't even go that way. Let's say if I go that way, I'm not getting back, but apparently there's no getting back anyways. We just gotta go this way regardless. Oh, we're back here. Where was... There's... bonfire over here somewhere. Is it up? Dude, I am so not gonna remember how to get back there. This is kind of a maze. Down. Here. So I guess this is back here, but we unlocked a new path, which is over here. Yeah, and then we knocked down, we lowered the water. I still haven't found Jar, homie. That guy is pretty easy to kill because I have the lantern. That lets me stun them. Spook 'em. Huh? K-Sub? Hi. Good morning. We're hunting stupid archers. I can't get the... That's toxic. They didn't let me stealth kill him for some reason. Is there PoE 2 waiting room joke? I'm so excited. Do we know what we're playing? I really want to play the Huntress, but I don't know if she's going to be any good. I feel like her skills have the ability to like be crazy, but whether she'll give her they'll give her the actual like damage slash tools is another thing. What is Spectres? Is that the weird things that you have to farm? Raise the enemy as minion. Oh, yeah. How do we know that they go burr? Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. I'm going to be coming back through here in just a second. Oh, dear Lord. One of them will go bird, true? Fair? Valid? Going backwards. And I wish I didn't rest there, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm super excited. I just want to turn my brain off for a month. So here's hoping that the game doesn't break again. I did some test maps yesterday and they all worked fine. I'm also just excited because like I have a better idea of what's going on now, so like early I won't be as clueless. Still gonna be clueless and dumb, but less so. In theory. Oh, that just snaps back. I could have saved myself a little bit of time. Good to know. Alright, before I proceed, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I think B's probably gonna go to sleep, if not already asleep, so I'm gonna go say goodnight to her. But yeah, give me 2 minutes, chat. I expect everything to be different for Path of Exile. I mean, kinda. But still, my sentiment about not being completely clueless holds true. I'm actually excited for a lot of the changes. I watched the
taint of chaos is here too.
the update video that you sent. The, like fucking hour-long recap. I'm really excited about like the tower changes and all the different content that you can do. Yeah, I was saying this to be again, I love Diablo and I'm not knocking it per se, but the fact that this update alone has like more content than the entirety of D4, it just hurts. Outside of like the story, like they added so fucking much. Fucking knock it, don't knock it. I just wish for so much more. Right, like they definitely are, but I wish that Diablo would just find a middle ground between what they do and what they could be doing. Diablo just plays it way too safe. Yeah, I'm super excited, especially for like the Atlas changes and being able to stack the towers in a much easier, better way, being able to jump around if you wanted to, like so much more endgame stuff. Having to do less towers while they also are more interesting themselves. But yeah, that's something I definitely messed up for a long time, was optimizing like the tower stuff at the beginning. And it's just taking longer to get to the point where we were like breach farming and whatnot. But Rogue Exile, that's definitely gonna happen. I don't see the guy who's here, so I'm assuming he's invisible. We bust out the coward's lantern. Where is he? Oh. Fuck. Like my least favorite enemy type. That did not do nearly enough damage. Ow. It reminds me of the Bloodborne boss, the Moon Baby. Holy damage. Fuck me. Like OP. Oh yeah. Damn it. Okay, that plague is not okay. Like a web 2, it can do everything. Oh, crazy bastard. Hey, where's this? That's not a shortcut. And this game really likes putting one-way doors not next to shortcuts right now. Ash! Ash, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you again and again and again. Ash, hopefully you had a good stream. What are you doing today? Were you slinging drugs? I work so far, so fast? No, not fast. Not fast enough. I'm actually worried that I'm not gonna have time to finish this before Path of Exile. Actually, a little concerned because we've got Monster Hunter on the 3rd and then Diablo or Path of Exile on the 4th. Kind of fucked. I think I'm only a little over like halfway, I think. I've either streamed or done like 8 hours of PC bullshit for the last like 10 days. I really wanted to take today off. I started late and everything, and I was like, I gotta get on and at least play a couple hours. Because I don't have time. I'm gonna die because I'm not gonna take a day off. I guarantee it. Until after like Path of Exiles obliterated my brain. I'm so screwed. But at least we have stuff to play. Because it's not always this good. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hopefully you guys had fun with Ash. I'm sure you guys did. Welcome in Insane. Tuhei, welcome in. What up, Necro? What up, Noob? No dying? Oh, we're dying. There's no stopping it. What is today? The 30th, 31st, and then we've got the 31st, 1st, 2nd, and then and like I said, we've got Monster Hunter at Monster Hunter kind of comes out on the 2nd to the 3rd. So like in theory, I would potentially play it on the like midnight on the 2nd to the 3rd transition. But what else is here? I opened this gate, but this doesn't seem to go anywhere. Oh, yes it does. That's a one-way though. And play PoE. Yeah. You're saying you're doing that on Friday? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Until like the end of April. What up, Ludi? I tried it before. Yeah, this is all packed. Like, I started Assassin's Creed, but this might be the first game in a long time that I don't finish, and if I do, it won't be for a while. First Berserker, which is, I've said it before, if you enjoy Souls game, this is the best non-FromSoft, non-Hollow Knight Souls game that I've ever played. It is legitimately god tier so far. I wanted to play Atomfall, but I don't have time. Monster Hunter on the 3rd, Path of Exile on the 4th. South of Midnight potentially on 8th, and then yeah, Expedition 33 on the 24th. So this whole month is packed. It's insane. But yeah, this might not happen depending on how good Path of Exile season is. This I'll be delayed because I'll be in New Mexico for like 4 or 5 days visiting my dad. So this I wouldn't even be able to play on release, but yeah. A lot of stuff. Yeah, I think most people are. And if you're not, you should be. guess I missed. I was saying earlier that I'm excited for the Monster Hunter fight for Zosia, because unlike a lot of the other big like story bosses, oh, that's a lot of dudes. We don't have like, I don't know how to describe it, but in World there was a lot of fights where you had to like sit there on like a cart or something like that for like 20 minutes before you actually got to fight the boss, shooting turrets and harpoons or whatever. And we don't have that with Zosia, so we get to just go in there and fight it. The hell time is UTC. I think I have to delete my Khazan save file so I can start fresh for the achieve for not summoning the ghosty things. Yeah, that sucks, Ludi. Yeah, if you're trying to get the plat for it. That was a little... Nekabun got debated by that as well. Yeah, I'm excited. The fight's dope. Unfortunately, we only got to fight it once. I don't know what the point of this is. This is the second like empty room I found. Currently it is 7:23 in UTC time. 7:23. Ugh, my head hurts. So it's 3, which means it ends at 11/12. That's not still on Friday though. That'd be Thursday, right? I'm pretty sure it's the 3rd, or I mean the 2nd at like, again, like you're saying 11 or 12. Which I think is a Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. No. Wednesday to Thursday. So Wednesday 11? Yeah, I heavily considered playing Spear at the beginning. It looks very, very fun. And the little bit that I used it was super satisfying. I don't know what the point of this is. I'm gonna lose my damn mind up here. Is it just for whatever was in that chest? Never Wednesday is never Wednesday for you. It's Friday morning for me, which is... I'm so confused. I thought people were saying that it's midnight going into the 3rd before. Because you're saying it's going from the 3rd to the 4th. I thought it launches it on the 3rd, not midnight the 3rd, or like midnight the 3rd going to the 4th. I'm confused. So both games are launching on the same day then, basically? So you're saying Monster Hunter is basically midnight and then Path of Exile's 12 hours later? At noon? For me? Dear Lord. Then yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Thought we had a little bit more wiggle room than that. Oh. Maybe we start a couple hours early and then we just assume that Path of Exile servers will break. We can keep farming, and if they don't, then we swap. So yeah, I guess let me know, since it sounds like you're probably going to be somewhat on that schedule, K-Sub, like starting logging into Monster Hunter prior to Path of Exile and playing that into PoE. If you want to let me know your schedule, maybe just line something up for both. Like your exact plan. Like, are you trying to play Monster Hunter like the moment it goes live, or are you trying to play it like a couple hours later? Because in theory, I'd be playing it like, again, just a couple hours before PoE. Otherwise, I won't get any sleep when I wake up. Yeah, okay. Can I drop down here? Like, I can't tell if I can walk under this, but there's clearly... Yeah, you can, I think. 2 ways that this goes. Don't do it. I still don't think I found Jar Boy on this level. This level is huge. This has easily been the biggest level so far. I kind of want to go backwards. This seems like it's gonna keep progressing towards actual like end of level content. So I'm gonna go this way real quick and see where this goes. May not go anywhere. It may just lead to the same spot. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't the faintest idea which way that even was. Better be down here. We saw nothing. Perfect. Yeah, it's here. Jar Boy. Oh, that just goes here, right? I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I am also dumb. I'm dumb. Can confirm. Yeah. This, I was like, where does this go? It's literally where we... Mrah! It's okay, Anna. Some of us are dumb. Notably me. I want to check under here, but I don't know if I care enough. Oh, it's not a very long elevator anyways. Maybe I should have. Only dumb people claim to not be dumb. That's too meta. There's no secret. Wait, how did you get 2 crowns? Once you got one off somebody else's and then mine. Nice, Tanner. Oh, are you talking about... Wait. Confused. When you say both, I thought you meant you got like the small, like the gold small and the gold large. Oh. Here's a boss. This is easily the longest level that we've done. Actually insane. And because this is a whole new zone, this is definitely going to be a new boss and not a repeat boss, surely, right? Surely. Oh, we have 2 new phantoms. Guard stamina damage increase. Odd stamina increase. I don't know where we get these awakened things. This might be New Game Plus. I wish you got to see the spirits that you become friends with or whatever. More. That was fun. There's loot back there. Sounds good, Anna. So you don't have, or so you don't feel good. Hopefully you feel better. Miss Anna already. All right, let's see what this boss is. Interesting way to start a boss fight that's not a boss. Is this like... What the fuck? This area just keeps going. I thought this would for sure be a boss at this point. Dude, he's just taking it. Atta boy. Sheesh. Thick boss. I'm actually so confused. This level's insanely huge. Does it stop? There's a path here and maybe a path. Yeah, a path there. A-Sub is playing Warframe. Man's desperate for PoEs, even playing Warframe. Yeah, it's how you and Dylan have been playing. Watch Dylan for a little bit. Don't see myself actually like wanting to get into it now. I thought about it in the past, but I think it's a wee bit dated now. Not saying it's not fun, just wish I'd actually get into it. But I'd never like sat and watched somebody for like a prolonged period of time. I watched him for a while. I was like, maybe, just maybe. And I was like, no. I hear Jar Boy, I think. Oh, I'm not saying that per se, just it just looks a little dated as all. Like, here's Jar Boy. Even just seeing like all the massive amount of numbers that like I was watching you guys fight like a boss and the entire boss was just covered in giant numbers and like red ones, yellow ones, blue ones, green ones with all like status symbols next to each of them and stuff, and it just looked monka. I just said settings fair, but even then I was like, eee. That looks dated as hell. But that's fair. Maybe I picked the wrong person to watch. Maybe K-Sub should stream with his new PC. You ever think of that? Huh, bud? Oh, look, it's a ROM. I don't know where that elevator goes, but there's another half of this building that I wanted to go check out. I saw the platform that was halfway through there. Oh, this guy's back. Holy shit. I just get to farm him again? Did I ask K-Sub to play Terraria with me every single week and he says no? One day. I died. Get over. Fuck, I saved at the wrong bonfire for this. I should have clipped that, do it. We need proof. In case I'm ghosting me. Gonna go here real quick and see. Is this a good idea? Oh, it's too late now. What the hell is this? This goes back. Interesting. Oh, did he just regenerate his entire bar? He did. That's crazy. Hey, that was scary. The first time we fought him, kind of just fell over. He wants to play Terraria. That's not quite what I said. I said that I ask him to play all the time and he says no. Doesn't necessarily mean that I actually want to play. Dude! That guy's insane! Better just go to the boss and be done with this. Or that room. There's so much trash. Why would you even ask if you didn't want to play? It's just curious if you wanted to play with me, you know? Sometimes it's important to know where your friends stand. Maybe it's toxic. Nobody has ever said that. All right, let's go die in this room again. The zombie bros this time. Where's my money? Oh, I must have picked it up already. Oh, hell. Who are you? Big suck time. Just raw dog through it. All right. Oh, I almost missed that. Okay, it doesn't always have to be your thing. Just sometimes. I'm perfect block everything. So interesting that this just loops back. Alright. That's done. And yeah, that's where the knight was. Okay, cool. Alright. Now boss time? This definitely just feels like ROM. Well, yeah, because they changed it to where instead of dying and losing the whole map.
So you survived after all.
Waifu.
That's disappointing.
You don't lose the map anymore. You just lose a gate.
The great General Khazan.
So it's like if you lost a gate and then whenever you teleport it out. Yeah, she's dope.
You up all the time. Very annoying. Why would he need you when he already had me?
Jellyfish Ronnie. About to get my ass beat.
Thank you for the
Poka.
strength you've given me, Master Osman. Now Khazan will die.
Ow, that hurt. I like her cape. I have a lot of frost effect already. I feel like I'm not able to do damage though.
So much for the great General. What did he ever?
I would prefer that you lost a portal. I think that they're already being pretty kind, but it is what it is. People are babies. I hate that I still take chip damage. Makes me not want to block at all. A parry. Jesus. Also, interestingly, that she's not a doesn't have stamina like a normal human. Obviously, you can argue that she's not one. But I would argue humanoid. But like what sucks is, again, you don't really want to parry her because you still take chip damage. So like, how the fuck am I supposed to do posture meter to her? She seems like she punishes everything.
Ozma, my
Not really sure I love the pacing of this.
what I do for you.
What is that, K-Sub? Badoop. So many attacks she still hits. I'm not loving this at the moment. She just doesn't seem to stop. And again, getting chip damage because of elemental is annoying. The hell? You got melee? Luckily, her like... Oh, that's new. Her, Oh, you can pop the bubbles. Good to know. Her purple bar is not super tanky. Oh, I'm out of heals. Okay. Not shading the wet. I mean, part of the fun design. Oh, it's a pastime. Thank you. Oh. Kind of annoying that I can't really get to her to R2 her. There we go. Damn it. The fuck is this? What in the World of Warcraft? That was sick as fuck. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do there exactly. There are pink ones and purple ones or blue ones. That's so fast sometimes. Don't make a joke, please ban me. Damn it. I gotta figure out like a good way of punishing that. Oh, fuck? That's new. Dude, she's so sick. Oh, heal. My fucking little stamina bar from the water, I think, effect. I want to just see the new this thing. 'Cause again, I don't know what this is about. I can't tell if the blue ones are good or bad. I feel like they're kind of a buff or something. I don't know if it's like a stamina buff or what. In order to like sustain the block on the giant amount of moves. Jesus. I feel like for her, I need a brink dodge skill set instead of the one I have now, which is for dodging or for parrying. Because you can't really parry a lot of this. I mean, you can, but you take chip damage, so like it doesn't really matter. I gotta remember that she can do a grab when she does that. There's also this, which I'm not sure what this is. Is this doing damage? Oh, it is. Okay, so that's not to be touched. I mean, it's not like a huge amount of damage, but still. I was also curious about that if I actually needed to evade. But you don't. You just have to run. So good to know. Oh, I really want to see. I couldn't find the blue one when I first spawned though, and I tried running backwards because I was like, well, if I can't see it, it's got to be behind me, but couldn't find it. Yeah, one sec. Ew. Too early on my parry. I think that's the first one I messed up on that. So delayed. I feel like I don't have enough stamina to like run the map, hit her, evade when I need to, parry when I need to. Like, stamina is such a big issue in this fight. No, I was hoping that I'd finish stunning her. Not really sure what to do there. Really on the parry. That was new. I'm not sure I understand. And it's clearly something I'm gonna need to figure out because that's not like a do once or twice a fight. She did that like 5% HP later, 10% HP later. Fuck. Huge. I was curious if I could try and snipe her out of the cloud. Okay, this is annoying. That first part went so good and then just so bad. Oh, I thought she was doing the other mechanic where she jumps in the air and summons the jellyfish. I'm also not sure, like some of my attacks will stagger her and then others don't. Like I'm never really sure. I evaded that, but apparently not well enough. That keeps happening too. Sometimes the one of those like 15 projectiles will just like clip me. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Out of that mode. But I do gain stamina in it. But like it doesn't matter if you just take so much chip damage anyways, like what's the point? I don't know how to not take chip damage doing that. I have water like res like on both pieces, so like I legitimately don't understand what I'm supposed to do differently there. This gives water res, but I don't know if that's like gonna do anything. And again, I don't typically like using consumables, but this is mildly annoying. You just like concede that you're just gonna take a bunch of chip damage, because that doesn't seem right. Typically, games have like essentially like no hit challenges and stuff like that, and if you just invalidate that somewhat, obviously I'm sure that chip damage doesn't count for those kind of rules, but if there's no way of avoiding it, but at the same time it just seems silly that it's even a thing. Ow. Your stamina bar goes way down when you do it. I can try on like the blue thing since you get stamina, but maybe. No, the grab is insane. I might need to reallocate some of my points and my Paragon or skill tree to No! I could dodge through that, but I would love to hit the parry on that. It kind of works, but I feel like it was close. But I have a recover stamina upon performing brink dodge, so this will give me back some of my stamina. This will fill my meter. I guess I don't need this one, but yeah, I need to get 2 more points into this. Decrease the cost of dodging. I get 3 points into that. I wish I could take these 2 points out, but you can't. I'll take these for now. That'll give us some more of a dodge focused build instead of a guard boat or build. The issue is I actually, like, part of my 6-piece set is damage gain while guarding, so it's a little bit annoying. A little monkey. Look out there. Fuck. No, it's so difficult to hit. That's just a messy perfect dodge. It's hard to see what she's doing when she's doing that. I also don't get to, like, do my heavy R2 for my damage bonus. There's a lot of my damage that I just don't get to do in this fight. Like, I should almost just equip a completely separate set bonus because I'm really not using my set at all. Grab. fight's definitely the one that I feel like is one of the more difficult ones to have like perfected. Because of not taking chip or... Even that, like I literally ran up to her, stopped moving so that I could do the heavy R2. And she just like moved out of the way. A little maddening. Just kill me. Ay, ay, ay. Jesus. What I get for getting greedy, trying to see what my damage windows look like. I didn't want to risk it, I was kind of low. Damn it. It is a bit maddening. Like, there's so little time to do anything because I'm so... I have no stamina, just like none of the time. Damn it. I gotta remember that she tries to grab a lot of times when she does the umbrella like guard. Also, this leaves a trail where you run, so you kind of want to run it to the outside. I just realized that the trail that's on the ground follows it. I mean, you, like I said, you kind of want to send it to the outside if possible. Fuck. She always goes in the same direction when she does. I tried dodge rolling that. When she does the 3 orbs, the tiny ones. So you want to kind of just evade in that direction. And then when she does the big over arc, you can kind of just run through most of it and then dodge roll the remaining 2 pieces. Fuck, I missed the... Okay, I was not aware that that would go the entire distance. You know what I mean? Does the grab here? Oh, that's not the grab. Holy fuck. Nailed it. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. That was better. Still so much stamina management chip damage. Yeah. Again, the nice thing about this game is as you're playing, I only got 1 level, but still, you get XP for like all your attempts. So I was able to level. That one extra time, which will surely be the difference between me failing and me succeeding. Grab. Yep. I double evaded just at the wrong time. That sucks. So we can just run, dodge. I hate when I do that and she like floats up in the air out of my range. A bad attempt. I almost want to just die. Dagger, please. Thank you. I even hit that fucking big parry too on that. The scary ass one. Dude, fuck off. I love this attack, it's sick, but holy shit. Finding the second one is a little annoying. Oh. I parried too early there. Fuck. I panicked. Grab. Where's all my heals? Where'd they all go? Oh, you can just hit her out. Okay, it's good to know. I wanted to throw my spear at her before, but didn't really feel like I had time to do it. But now I know that just hitting her at all will break it, so it's probably just worth it to run in there. That way I don't have to deal with the annoying rain everywhere, or like the lingering kind of mines. And B, if I am far away, I can just probably have time to throw the spear. Good start. That's not worth going for, but I tried. Not exactly ideal. This shit's already gonna get stunned, but whatever. The first time I've seen her do that on like a when I wasn't just bashing her face in. We hit those. Okay, not those though, for some reason. Mostly because I was really, really close and didn't have time to plan that shit. I hate that second one that she does right there. Did she really just try to? Oh no, she didn't. I'm gonna say grab me twice. I also lost a shit ton of frames there. I don't know where the other blue one is. There it is. Okay, so she's gonna jump backwards and do the same thing. Then she might do. Nice. I'm gonna start making my way towards the next blue one. We hit these. And these. Nice. That felt really good once I learned everything, but she's so aggressive. But again, she is relatively squishy. You can kind of stagger her a lot.
I'll wait for you.
That's not my name. Why she got a spine? Her design is so sick. It's a really, really, really cool boss fight. A little annoying to initially learn because again, she just pressures you so much. But it is balanced in the fact that she is staggerable and you burn through her purple bar a lot quicker than other bosses. So like it is balanced. It's just, it's very hard to like kind of, sometimes it's hard to like separate yourself from like the damage window, like the lack of damage windows that you have being equal to like more percentage of their HP.
You still haven't killed her. Why not?
Like the time to kill is still roughly the same, but it just feels so much different.
I've shared knowledge and power with you.
And my set sucked against her.
Still hesitate.
Like I don't think I used a single set bonus against her really.
Knows too much.
Except for like sometimes the R2s, but they were few and far in between.
innocent people dead. Did Trocker tell you anything useful, sir?
Only that there's someone else I know.
She's also got to be like visually. That's one of the cooler fights that I've done in a very long time. Like I don't know very many fights that I would put up there that I fought in recent memory. I want her set. I want to be a little magical girl jellyfish. Give it to me. This is new. So Slayer is brink dodge. So this is kind of like what would have been good there. I also use, or do I use Wind Piercer? There's two pieces in here that like I might craft. So this one's Wind Piercer, and then there's another set that I just got. That was it, Beast Slayer? Yeah, Whirlwind. This one gives a new skill. So one of the cooler sets that Nekabot and a couple other people have mentioned for Greatsword is this one, where you learn a whole new skill that's not in your skill tree, which is kind of cool. This is a new skill. I don't know what it is because I don't know if I want to go farm a bunch of beast jaw bones just to craft it to see, but it could be kind of sick. That is a new skill. So this one's for Whirlwind, and then what was the other one? Warrior is for Green Piercer. That's not what I use. I don't think. That doesn't sound right. And yeah, we don't currently use Whirlwind, though I could change. The other one was Wind Piercer, which that sounds like a fear skill if I was to guess. So maybe not. I don't know what the hell Wind Piercer is. This isn't Wind Piercer, right? That's Flash Cutter. Oh wait, it is Wind Piercer. It's this. What is this? Throw your axe and dash toward the struck enemy to attack. Your axe will return to you if no enemy is hit. When Wind Piercer's axe strikes an enemy, it persists for a time to continue dealing damage. The dash attack and finishing blow are enhanced to deliver 2 strikes each. Increase the duration of the axe spinning attack of Wind Piercer persistence by consuming 1 additional. Okay, so this is just like a long spinny chain of damage. And this just increases the damage by quite a bit. The nice part about these, I can't currently equip it, but there's essentially a Royal Ring of Grandeur helmet that lowers this from being a 3-piece set to being a 2-piece set, and then taking your armor from being like a 5-piece set, making it a 4-piece, or a 6 and making it a 5 or whatever. Makes the set requirements cost 1 less. So we may end up messing with some more once we get that, but that's a ways off. Yeah, what up, Timsy? Good morning. Welcome back. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I wasn't going to stream today because again, I'm very tired, but I hopped on for a quickie and we still ended up streaming for 5.5 hours, which is a fairly normal stream by most accounts. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I feel like that's a really good place to wrap off on. That was a big boss, super pretty. I'm happy. It's a cool fight. Only been at 3 hours. Go back to sleep. Yeah. I will see you guys most likely tomorrow. Yeah, if you guys are new here and you enjoyed it for whatever reason, I would love to have you back. Consider hitting that follow button. Yeah, I'm outie. Oh, enjoy your guys' day, night. I don't see anybody to raid tonight, so you guys are on your own. Godspeed on the internet. Don't go anywhere Queso wouldn't go. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. Peace out. See you guys tomorrow. Cheers. Or in Discord, as always.